96, okay, I'm absolutely not going to do this under 100 hours. Unfortunate. But expected. Alright. I guess I can immediately just start by opening the spreadsheet. Because there's no way I'm gonna do this otherwise. Here it is. There you go. So yeah, two things I realized between last stream and now. First of all, I think I said 7 and 21 are both prime. I am stupid. They are not. 7 is prime, but 21 is 7 times 3. And actually I'm gonna... It is, right? Yeah. So of course that's not prime. That was silly. That being 7 times 3 probably matters. But another thing that I haven't actually confirmed yet, but would make sense, is that this is actually +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6. It's just that this is mod 21, so 16 plus 5 is 21. Oh no, +6. 16 plus 6, which is this, is 21 mod 20. 22 mod 21 is 1. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is probably 16 plus. Yeah. So that's where these numbers come from. And it also makes sense why it goes up and then back down, because at the midway point, in modular arithmetic at least, you basically start subtracting again. Because adding 20 is the same as subtracting 1. I do not have water. I'll be right back. Alright, I now have water. Back to this. So, yeah, that just makes sense. It's the same for this one. This is +1, +2, plus 3, 1, 2, plus 3 is 6, which would be minus 1 from this, and minus from this one. Okay, so these values make sense. Now, what I did not understand, and probably need to understand, is why when I divide this by... If I go back to my original, 0, 1, 1, and then I go put 1 at 9. That gives me 70, 10 at 12. And the sequence... Wait. I guess I go 7 to 1, so the sequence doesn't change. 6, 6. Wait, is this what happened? Hold on. So now I have 12, 7, 1, 1, 6, 6, 0, 2, 5, 2, 0, 6. I guess that makes sense because... No, why does that make sense? So I add this one, which is 9. 9 mod 7 is 2. And I guess because of that, because I add 9, and 9 mod 7 is 2, I subtract 2 from the sequence, because I normally, if I continue the sequence, I would be adding 2. And since I'm not adding 2, I essentially subtract 2 from the sequence. And 7 minus 2 is 5, which is where this plus 5 comes from. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I see. So basically what that tells me is that the original sequence 2, 4, 7 where's my mod 7? Here. 2, 4, 0, 4, 2, 1, 1. This is plus 0. And that's where I made my mistake earlier. I see. Right, so this is plus 7, so it's going to be... I see. Okay, that essentially means that I can cut at... I guess 1, 2, 4 and 0, so 7. So the numbers I can cut at is 1, 2, 4 and 7. If I do it at like 3, the spreadsheet takes forever to calculate. then I'm not going to get 0 anymore. Same with... So what I can't do, 3, 4, 5. 3 and 5 I can't. And there's always going to be 2 zeros, so I guess I want to cut at either 1. 1 would be a good place, because then I'm gonna have 2 zeros. Actually, all of them give me 2 zeros except for 7. And I guess the same is true for this. It's just that the sequence is longer. Two, 4, 7, 11, 16, 1, 8, 16, 4, 14, 16, 8, 1, 16, 11, 7, 4, 2. I guess 1, 1. Yeah. So these are the 21, which really this is at the start. So it's 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16, 1, 8, 16, 4, 14. And this is the midpoint. So here it repeats backwards. So if I have both of these sequences, um, 4, 7, 11. Okay, so constantly adding to the other number. Ah, God, how do you do this though? So if I wanted to align them, I could do 2. Actually, no. Well, I have to have something that adds up to 21 here, or 20 specifically. So how do you do this? I mean, I understand where the numbers come from now. So this is a -2, so the sequence here is actually, yeah, the 6, +6. Oh my. This is probably gonna be the entire stream, by the way. Uh, problem is I can't constantly add. I mean, actually, can I? If I always add to green, how do I put, I don't know how to do it. There's probably a way to fill in all of them with the same value at once. So if I did all of them, and then if I subtract like 7, yeah, that doesn't change this one, but it does change this sequence by 7. It shifts it by 7. So if I wanted to shift it by, or get to 0, I would, well, I am at 1 right now, so I need a 1 minus 1, so 6. It gets me 0 here. However, 6, there is no 6 in here, which means these are never going to line up. Because I essentially added 6, which subtracted 1, and I subtracted 6 here from this sequence, which is not gonna land me on 0. If I wanted to land on 0, I would have to do it on a 2. No. So what is the inverse of this? 5, 3, 7, 3, 5, 6, 6. So there's no 6, so that's not an option. There's no 5 in this sequence. There's no 3 in this sequence. Which means I actually have to do it on 7. Is that right? But that doesn't work, because if I do it on 7, then I'm going to stay on 1. Wait, no, this is going to subtract 0. So this is actually only useful when I am at that number. So I'm currently at 1, so the only digit I can, so the only one I can use is 6. If I go to 2 by adding this, then now my line is 5, but there is no 5 in this sequence. So they're never going to line up. Now I'm at 4. There's a 4 in this sequence. So if I do this one, I should get 0, and why do I not get 0 here? Because I care about the inverse of that, which is not 4. So if I do this again, so 6, there's no 6 in this sequence. It's going to get it down to 5, but there is no 5 in this sequence. Three, but there's no 3. Can I move this entire thing over here? Is it still the correct? Yes. I'm gonna use this for another check, specifically if this one equals this one. Oh. That looks correct. There are none, 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 and there are none. I mean, now I just not gonna get any. If I do negative B2, is this the same as 7 minus? Seems to be the case. Except now I get my zeros here, which is nice. So these never line up for some reason. Is that even good? Is what I'm doing even correct? Would it even be correct? Why would it be correct? Well, actually, all these numbers are wrong now. Because these numbers are all wrong. Well, actually, no, they are not. Because they don't reference that one. Yeah, okay, never mind, they don't reference this one. Is there anything that references that one? No, okay, we're fine. So if I do like 9. I mean, the same would be true if I did 2, right? $90 and 3. I get 30 and 1. 13, 31. 13, 31. If I now add 20, then we have 0 here. How do you align these? The thing is that this is a big number, and I want this one to be small so that this number is smaller, because these two need to be equal. If these two are equal and these two are 0, then I win, theoretically. I don't know if what I'm doing here is correct. I mean, I'm not seeing any numbers, so that I feel like this can't be correct. Yeah, this can't really be correct. But why is it not? So if I have 12, 7, 1, and I do this, that is going to subtract 1 and add 1 here. Why? No, it's not. It's not at all doing any of what I think it's going to do. Well, it's not doing it here, but is actually doing it here, and I guess that's because these are bigger than 21. And it's not doing it here again. It's doing it here because these are multiples of 21. Because it's not actually subtracting 1. What is it actually? Adding a number here, what is it actually doing? I guess it's doing 21 minus this, right? 21 minus that. That doesn't seem right. What is it? What happens if I add a number here? If I do 42, so this one should actually keep the sequence again. Yeah. But what is this actually doing? It's adding 13, which, I mean, makes sense. I add 13. So doing this subtracts moving a number here subtracts this number from here. Right, so this subtracts 0 and doesn't, nope, doesn't. Cool. This one does. I guess this one does because that... Why? Oh, this is gonna be quite something. Okay. I really hope I even modeled this problem correctly. But I'm pretty sure I did model it correctly. So just to check, I can get these numbers. If I just wanted to get, like, I don't know, 139.1, I can do that by using this sequence, right? Just to confirm that I'm not doing something stupid. So to do that, I did pink until 12, until 9. Pink until 9. Then until 12. So now that should give me 70. The next one is 13, but now I divide by 7, I guess. Ah no, 10. I have 7, 1, and now I can go to 20 on pink, all of them, yes. But actually let me just do some random ones here. Let's not do it randomly. Let's use this one and this one. So that should get me to actually very close, but not quite there. Oh, not even close, never mind. I was looking at the wrong numbers. So now I can go to like 23, which should give me this. If I could platform, please. 20 and 21 should go here. I'm at 42, and if I go to 23 now, so now I'm on the 23 line, 164 and 42. Okay, so the spreadsheet does model it correctly. That's good. I didn't have an off by 1 on the division. Everything is fine. Good. Okay, so since I now know that this models it correctly, I guess I can continue playing in the spreadsheet. So what I want is for both of them to be divisible by 7. No, for them to be divisible by 7. For this one to be divisible by 7, and this one to be divisible by 21. So both of these need to be 0. And also both of them to be the same amount of times. How do I actually get 21? I'm already thinking about other things again. But like 13 plus 14... It's already 27. So 42 plus 15 plus 15. So this would give me 0. No, it gives me 1, obviously. I guess I want 41. 41. And just to check. Yeah. And adding 20 would indeed huh. So this check right now is completely useless. First of all, it doesn't even give me the correct numbers because it doesn't work here. G doesn't affect it, even though it says that. Yeah, only this one affects it, because this one is plus 20, which is minus 1. Okay, so I think what I really need to figure out is what adding something here does to the sequences here. And I guess the answer is I want more columns. This updates it correctly, right? Yes. And the win condition is also still correct. Good. Love spreadsheet software that just works. And now I do want to do it a bit smaller to fit it on screen. I guess what this does is this one should still be this. However, this one is going to give me negative this a2,7, and this is going to be negative n mod 21 mod negative a2,21. So with that in mind, I want this to be bigger again. With that in mind, please put them here. I have too many numbers. So putting one here subtracts 1 from this sequence. So 6, this should go to 5 then. Nope, it adds 1. This adds 0. So it doesn't change it. This adds 6, which is essentially minus 1. And this one adds 5 to the sequence. But at the same time, adding this does not... Like, what is it? Why? What am I doing wrong? What do I even want to do right now? I want to understand what moving this, like flipping the key counts does to both of these sequences. Both of these two. Because what I want is for them to align at 0, 0. Like both of them should be 0. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the quotients the same. But step 1 is I really need to understand what adding a number here does to both of these sequences. And I think I'm just looking at the wrong no, I'm not. Can I just get normal n plus n times 7 and n mod 21? Ah, there you go. I don't want the inverse. So this one, okay, so what it basically does is if I move it, it subtracts this from the entire sequence, and it adds this to this sequence. That, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So what check would be useful? I don't know. I guess for both of them to end up at 0 at some point. So like 20 So this one would be good because this minus this mod 7 mod of this minus this mod 7 equals 0. You. But also and this mod this plus this one mod 21 also equals 0. Now we wrap that into an if to make that a little bit nicer. We drag this all the way down here. And also up here. Right? Right. So adding any of these gives me 0, 0 on all of them. And multiple, it gives me a bunch of 0, 0s. So now with that, I think I understand how to get so if I start at my 1, 1 again. Can you please? Why is something stuck behind my keyboard again? Great. You start at 0. So we don't have any of them that work. I haven't gotten... I really... If I go this far down, then I'm gonna have a problem. So I'm actually going to remove it and cap it at 100. Because that means I have to do... what just happened? You didn't delete that. Why did you not delete that? This one's not accurate anymore. Unfortunately. Okay. Because getting up to like 99 is already. That would mean that I have to do 99 loops of this. And I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Right, so I understand what this does now, and this tells me if I have one that gets me to 0, 0. Now the next thing is I want this and this to be equal. And since this is the one that grows much quicker. Like here, this one grows much quicker. Even if I do all of this grows much, much slower. Here we were already at something else. Yeah, already at 3. So what I want is to get this one to be large and this one to be small. And for that I need this one to be a somewhat large number. guess I want another check here. Very good column names, very important. What do I want to check here though? I have to be right back. Alrighty. So. What I want really is, I guess, the GCD that isn't 0. And the ability to type. Do you have this operator? Yeah, that's the R. Not operator, sure. And by not 0 I mean bigger than 1 really. Or honestly, get rid of this entire column and format this one. Format this one by color scale. Min as I don't know. Interesting. So now I have like a 16 here. 16 for 1. I don't really know how this... $34. Ah, because they're both the same. That's not useful. Because I want a bigger number here. I don't know how much bigger. 17, 13, 2. And maybe this difference here probably matters. I don't want to go too far. Let me... It's the smallest, biggest number I can find. 16 for 1. Maybe this. I mean, I can just try it. So let me just write this down. So that is G1 through 5 and goes to 12. 12 for 12 for 1. Oh, now we had one. Problem is, this is not. These are not the same. It's really hard to keep track of all these numbers now. Or more importantly, their meaning. I should probably think about what these numbers actually mean. Like, how to manipulate these and what numbers I even want. Because right now what I'm looking for is that these numbers are the same. So like this. But these two also need to be 0. And this one's interesting. Because 14 is 7 times 2. 7, 14. So if I just subtract this one. I'm just hoping to see. Not thinking about the numbers at all right now. Just kind of going by feel and removing some, hoping that something just shows I win. It's just not gonna be a thing. I have far too many options for that. Okay. 12, 4, 1. I guess I really need to start thinking about what it means for these for these to change here. So if I do like 20, now it's 1, which is good, except this one is far too big. So whenever this one is bigger than this one, I basically lose. Is that true? Because I can increase these until it's 16. Yeah, so that's not actually true. Yeah, that's not true at all. Really need to think about these numbers, won't I? What is accent 1? Awful is what that is. Can you format that in 0 with... can't you give me colors? Whatever, black it is then. Too lazy to figure that out. So these are good, these are good. The problem with these is that, again, this is far too big. Oh god, but how do I keep these? Two, three. It's like very close-ish, kind of. Not a bigger difference. So if I do like this one, 17, 18. And then 30, no, and 25, 36, 36, divided by 6, 6, what is this? Ah, so 216 divided by 6 is 36, and 36 divided by 6 is 6. That's 216 divided by 6. 36 divided by 6. What? Right, 36 and 6. So you get 36, 6, 25, 25, 36, 6, 25, 36, and 6. So now I have a fairly large gap here. This. These are my moves so far. Problem is that this is not. Really enough. Because now I do need to get up there first. I am definitely going to have to think about this. I am probably not going to accidentally stumble onto this. Stumble into this. Even with the spreadsheet. I am also at like really big numbers now. At numbers big enough that I don't really want to deal with them anymore. 26 is already pretty high. There's definitely some smart way you can go about this that leaves you under like on lower numbers. Ah, 50 though. Awful. So I want to keep this one the same. This one gets bigger. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm guessing numbers. But I'm not. Okay. Let's go back to 011. Is there some combination? Should there be some combination that gives me something that is both divisible by 7 and by 8? By which I mean 21. So I subtract this, so putting it here would give me 0. Yeah, and of course it does. Putting it here also good, no. I can do that, that gives me 6. It does not. Why does it not? It gives me 1. It does not, why does it not? Shouldn't that subtract 1 if I do this? Oh yeah, it does subtract 1 it subtracts 1 from each entry in the sequence. What does dividing is? I guess I need to figure out what dividing it does now. What dividing it does to the sequence. Uh, So if I go to my usual 9, 12 again, then I get 70, 10, 12, 7, 1, 12, 7, and I could also do it by 5, because then I get 14, 2. So how does that change it? 7, 1. I mean, I guess this sequence doesn't change. The base number changes, so... Okay, so this one, how does this one change? I guess it doesn't, because it's still divisible by 7. 14, 21, none of this is going to change it. However... this one is going to change. If I have 2, so now I'm looking at this sequence right here. I mean, it adds 1 to the sequence. The original sequence at that point in time would have been something else. What exactly would it have been? 12. Well, I guess it's the key number 10. Oh god, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't mean to close the game, so let me open that again. And I guess it doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is keeping the timer. The only thing that does is keeping the timer going. And like, I don't really care about the timer. So what music do I want to listen to? I guess I can always just play my own music, but that's probably the most unfitting out of all the options. Let's go with this one for a bit. Okay, so what I was doing, or trying to do, is figure out what dividing does to the sequence. So mod 7 is 0, so dividing this is actually going to stay 0. So if I now go to 12, 7, like this would stay 0. Good. That is because the current I guess the sequence doesn't change. So if we have pink divided by whatever, all of that mod 7, so I guess in this case 7 mod, no, what even are my numbers? 70 mod 7 is 0, and 70 divided by 10 mod 7, that's still 0. However, for the other sequence, we have 10 mod 21, which is 10, and it changes to 1 mod, or well, 10 divided by 10 mod 21, which is 1. So we have a total of negative 9 here. So if I am to, yeah, I mean, I guess that's just the case, right? I do this here, and this sequence is -9. So what it's really doing is, it changes the sequence by my current pink divided by something, mod 7 minus no, the current pink mod 7 minus the current pink divided by x mod 7. And I guess all of that is also taken mod 7. There's probably some routes to simplify this. I do not know them. Like p minus p p minus p over x mod 7 is the same. I don't know, something like that maybe. Could that be the case? I mean, would that be the case? Should that be the case? I don't know. I want that to be the case because that would simplify a few things. But if I had, and I guess 70 minus 10, I guess that would result in 70 minus 7 mod 7, which is of course going to be 7. Which is of course going to be the same as this. Because I'm also doing all of this mod 7. Is that always going to be the case though? 10 minus 1. I mean that's going to be mod 21. Is it negative that maybe? So I guess that's the number I subtract. I'm gonna have to just try this with a different number that isn't divisible by 7, just to get a feel for it. Go add 21 I guess. I'll be right back. Right. Back to not understanding what I'm doing. So what was I even doing? What was I doing? Right, I was trying to figure this out. What dividing it does to these sequences. I guess what it does is really just minus this. Right, I was trying to figure out something on here. So 72 divided by 8 is 9. 72, but 72 is a bad example, right? Because that's what that mod 7 is 2. And so is 9. 9 mod 7, please. Yeah. 72 divided by 4 is 18. Mod 7 is 4. So if I just do this, I essentially add $184.8, 23. So if I just did that, 184 mod 7 is 2, 23 mod 7. Can you please? It's also 2. Can you stop being annoying? 184 divided by 4 mod 7 is 4. I guess that makes sense. So if I just did that, I would expect 184, 46. So the sequence I would expect after this would be... Well, first of all, if I did 23, this wouldn't change anything. It should still be 2, 1, 1, 2. Yes. However, if I divided it by 4 and gave 46 instead, then this should subtract 2 or add 2. 46. It adds to. Why does it add to? So with my calculation here, that would be 184 minus 184 divided by 4 mod 7, just 5. And 184 mod 7 minus 184 divided by 4 mod 7. That is not how I wanted the brackets to be. 84 minus 184 divided by 4 mod 7. 84 mod 7 minus 184 divided by 4 mod 7 is minus 2, mod 7 is 5, so that does actually give me the same result, but I guess that means the... Well, actually 5 is minus 2, right? 5 is minus 2. Yeah, 5 is minus 2. So the calculation is correct, except it adds 2. So I guess it does minus 5. So I guess the calculation is px minus x minus p. If I just added that here, if I just add this calculation here, does it give me the correct numbers? So for pink, that is this number divided by this one minus the original number all mod 7 . So doing this would be, so with my 184 example, where is it? There it is. That would give me plus 0 if I divided it by 8, but I could divide it by 4 instead. That gives me 2. So it means this would add 2 to the sequence, while at the same time I just take all of this and I can't just move it over there. Yeah, I can't just move it over there. Right, it's also not mod 7, so so that goes into, what do we have here now? So the change for this one is going to be C2 divided by L2 minus C2 mod 21. So if I go back to my 184 example, can do this. This changes it by 2 and 15. Or if I that. So that changes it by 0 and this one by 14. Which means I shift both of them by... When I shift both sequences... I guess doing that means I shift... this original sequence, which I guess isn't this original sequence, it's right now it's a different sequence. Does it matter which sequence it is though? Because I shifted by 14. I don't know if that matters. 014, and I could just do that. And it's essentially -7, which might be good. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. Well, this is interesting, so I'm just gonna do that. So that is 23, 1. What happens here? So what do we have? So my current move set is... I need a new document, honestly. These notes make no sense anymore. It's G7. 19184. 8/. Is that my notation? No. Yes. Kind of. Sure. Sure. Why not? So that shifts them by 14. So if I just do that, G7 19 divided by 8. It's not 18, it is 19. It is 19. 1923 1. 23 1. It's not really giving me anything useful. I mean, maybe it is, but I can't see it. So what that should have done is it gives me... adds 21. So this gives me 0. However, it also gives me 7. No, it means I don't get the 7. Oh god, what the fuck. doing? Honestly, I was really hoping I'd just accidentally get it. By just randomly typing things. But unfortunately, that's not a thing. Isn't really. I get 0 here, I guess 40. I guess not 40. No, 40, but you don't do that one. I mean, this doesn't really do anything. These don't line up again. I don't know why. I don't know if they can, I don't know if... So like, I don't know, I could go to these, 6, and 10, 10. Oh. This is not it. So why does 12 7 1 work? What does 12 7 1 do? Shifts it by 12. Is that meaningful in any way? What if I do 11? 11, 2, 6, 16. 1, 2, 6. And 32. So that does indeed give me some again. None of them line up. 6, so close. Come on. It's straight up just one off. This was 113, this would win. Apparently not. Actually, why not? Oh, because it would be 6 less. It has to be 6 less. Otherwise it's going to add 1 here. So it's actually 112 minus 6. And then this would win. And so it's actually 6 off. No. Can I do something with that information? Like if I just did one mod 6, 1/6 earlier and remove that, and it doesn't work anymore. I mean, obviously, but I guess if I want to subtract 6, I actually want to change 1, so this should set it to 0. Yeah, this sets it to 0. But it inevitably also adds 16 to this. I don't know. And I can go back to my 12, 7, 1 and just go here. Continue this until it's 17. So now these two are equal. Now if this one was shifted by 15, then that would be good. to fix any of those. Like, generally I want big numbers here. Small numbers here, I mean this could work. No, this is going to give me big numbers here. So if I just do the opposite. It's going to give me well, it's always going to shift it by 6. 7, 3, 9, 3, 3, 16. But I don't know. I don't actually fully understand what these numbers mean. I added them there, but I don't actually know what they mean. But I mean, this 6, okay, this 6 means that this sequence but I don't even know what I want to do with these sequences. Because they constantly change and I can't figure out how they change. Or how to make them behave in like an useful way. Oh man. I mean, for all I know, this modular approach isn't even the correct one. Because theoretically, I can also just but I always divide both numbers at the same time. I always divide both of them at the same time. So if I just somehow but There's a decent chance this is going to take me longer than all of the big puzzles combined at this rate. Which is something. I mean, that'd be like 6-7 hours still, assuming I beat the last one as quickly as the other ones. Or around the same time. I'm kinda running out of ideas. I mean, I can obviously just continue guessing numbers, but I'm not really seeing anything. I was really hoping I'd either, you know, stumble upon the solution or at least something that I can work with. But there's been like barely anything I noticed, which, I mean, honestly isn't too surprising. I'm god awful at noticing anything with numbers. Any sort of pattern in numbers. So yeah, that's not exactly surprising. But also, man, nothing. Nothing at all. Kind of frustrating. I'm gonna keep going until I hit 3 hours today. And then I'm gonna do the bridge. Well, try to at least. Which is probably also gonna take like an hour or two. I guess the problem I'm kind of also not really modeling right now is that I'm thinking about both of these sequences and what they do. But the problem is only one of these two sequences actually moves. Like only one of them is going to keep going, and actually by switching I also affect what they do, so this is kind of not really useful. Like the numbers just all keep changing, and I don't know how they change or how to make sense of how they change. I really don't see it, which is quite unfun, honestly. I mean, it's +1, +2, +3, +4. And all of that. Is the mod 21 even correct? I did that because I wanted to have it be a multiple of 21. I want them to be a multiple of 21 and a multiple of 7. Pink should be a multiple of 7. Though technically... No, it has to be a multiple of 7. Because as soon as I go above like 21 in digits here, then I have to add something. This is quite something. I mean, the most frustrating part is honestly just that I absolutely know that if you know the math behind it, it's trivial and you can solve it in like 10 minutes. That's the main frustrating part, because I'm absolutely certain that is the case. And if you just recognize the math behind it, it's just probably a fairly easy question. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but Since I don't know the math behind it, I won't be able to tell. What do I do? I mean, I kind of, as I've said, my goal was kind of to beat this before the end of the year, but like, there's a decent chance that this puzzle takes me more than like 48 hours, which is, the year doesn't have 48 hours anymore. And I'm sure as hell not gonna stream 48 hours straight anyway. That's... Okay, so I guess I still don't really know. I mean, what? I guess I still don't really understand. I don't even understand if it matters. Like, does it matter at all to look at these sequences and how they change? Like, it kind of does, because I do want to get both of them at 0. But like, for example, why can I not get both of them to be 0 here? Is it impossible, or am I just not guessing the correct numbers? How would I even check whether or not it is? How would I even check? Because this one obviously has 0. So if I add... So if I add 20, that is going to subtract 6. Which is going to be the only way this gets to 0. Since I have... But like, if I do 20 using 9 and 11, that's 2 and 4, that is also 6. Is it always going to be the case? I guess it should be. Nine and 11 is always going to be 2 and 4. Or 20 is always going to be 6. 8 plus 12, 13 plus 7 is also 6. So all of these are 6. Which I guess tells me that these cannot ever be 0 at the same time, no matter what. So what I'm interested in would be how to change these two. So like, what number... Well, it's always going to be plus 2 plus 3. However, it's going to change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is never going to change or desync. And what happens with 12, 7, 1 is that this is now offset by 1, actually. So whenever this is 0, this is also 0. And So these two being equal, So maybe what matters is, because now I can do this one. That's going to be great. However, the problem is 0, 12, 12, because they're going to be 1, 1, 2, 2, 0, 7. This is the one that I want to look at, 0, 7. I guess no, because these two are 0. And adding it here is not going to result in the same. Why not? Nope. I thought I might have something. Might have had something, but nope. Maybe I shouldn't try and look at them as independent. Probably shouldn't look at them independently. I mean, these are always going to be lined up like this, because this is just these mod 7. So if that's 12, then 0, 0, 1, 1, these are always going to line up. That is not what actually changes here. Six, 13, 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. They always line up, and that makes sense. Because neither of these cares about what these values are. The thing is that I don't really know what the thing is. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Go figure. Sorry. Oh. I was supposed to go there. So I can always do like, so what I can always add, 42, where's 42? Here. So I can always do this plus this. That means these are still going to be 0, 0. And I can do this and this. Now this is 89. This and this. Now this is 80. And I can keep trying to approach this. 71. 62. I guess it always changes by 9. Why does it change by 9? 53. Ah, this one also changes though. 22, 53. And this seems like something I might be able to work with. So these two numbers, 26. Can I use this to approach something? Wait, why did this break? Why did that break? Oh, because this is a 0. Oh, this. I don't know if this. I don't know if this can work. I want this to work, but 3 and 18. I'm going to need a lot more. 125. 110. 95. I should probably think about why these changed this way. 80, 63. 65, 62, 65, 68. Ugh. Well, if I had something that removed or added or something. Something. Or anything, honestly. Feels like it might be close to being useful. I mean, I'm at very big numbers again, which is annoying, but I'm also not keeping track of what these numbers do, so I have no idea if there's a pattern to that. I mean, there should be a pattern. Yeah. So 56, 56, 71. So this increased because I removed it, which added things to here. So whenever I remove some, it increases this and decreases this. So if I want to decrease this, I need to add some. I want to decrease this, so I need to add. I want to increase it, so I want to remove some specifically. Still want to decrease. No. Decrease I do by adding. Increase I do by removing. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying this. It's another point in time. I think I have something with that, but I don't know. Anyway, bridge to new memories, I guess. What the absolute fuck is this? Alright, so I have 14 stone keys. Mhm. Oh my god, what do I even want here? Okay, I can always go anywhere. There's no puzzle going on there. So I guess since both of these are one ways, I start with 14 keys. How do I even start this? So positive doors available, negative doors available. I have lockless, blank, sign flip, all, multiply, and multiply by 3. Or 4, because I can really just... Oh god. Where do we even start? I guess the first one I want... So I need to get to 0 on all of them. So I need exactly 213. I need 1 key. At least 1 red key. This is going to give me negative 1 key. And it's going to give me... Okay, so I want 10 red keys. Step 1 is get 10 red keys, because then I can go through here. 10 red keys. Actually, why is there no red here? Did I miss red? Ah, there's red. So 10 red keys and then 213. 10 red keys and then 213 pure. 213 divided by 14 is not a great number. Oh god, how do you... $213. How do you... How do you? 213, 213, 213. How do you get 213? What is this? So how many doors do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 doors. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So these are all extra. 5 extra. I mean, I guess I can also do master keys. Negative master keys to duplicate, and oh god, this is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 doors. Okay, but I do have to get 10 red keys, and that's easy. Just start all the way over here with my 60. And I don't know, I guess I do positive sign flip to begin with. And then I want 61. Do that yet. This is not the most efficient way to do this. You should give me 10 red. So now I have 10 red. Great. Gives me a negative 10. But now I still need exactly 213. 213. What's up? Just out of curiosity. negative master log giving me I don't know what I wanted to do with that. I don't know what I wanted to do with that. Okay, so how do I get to 213 in the most efficient way? These are all except for glitch, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so all I have to have no keys at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. All colors except for glitch are in here. So I do have to get to 0 keys entirely. Sure, that makes sense. 213. How do you get there? What is this? I mean, there's obviously a bunch of ways you can go there. Two 113. It's not a nice number. So I start with 14. Guess I can do that. And now this can go to like 14 times 4, 56. 56. This is gonna be a while. So now I just kinda... So many doors already though. I don't have that many to work with. So what I'm currently intending to do is this one 14 times 4 into pure and then minus 15 pure. The problem is that this 15 I actually need one more. And then sign flip multiply by 3. I guess I need white anyway, so how do I get white? I'm gonna set this one to white. But this one should stay red. Red is gonna be too little, too few. It's just gonna be a lot. You should give me pure for should give me pure for what color? So if I now had white, that would be fine. So now I can do this. 56, this would give me negative 71, and then this would give me 213. So if I now had white, which I guess is the next thing I should worry about. I guess white could be 50 times 2. Yeah, so if I do like a negative, I need to be careful. 64 is used, 65 is not. It's a lot of walking to get these doors. So if I now also did negative master keys. Ah, no, that wouldn't work because I intend to use pure here. So I guess I'm just gonna and just to see, I'm going to do this. Actually, white is fine. So that should give me the correct counts for white. Well, if I actually updated the colors correctly. Then it would do that. Ah, what is that door? Wrong is what that is. How did that happen? So, oh, why? Can they be correct now? Thank you. So now I get the correct color, correct amounts for red, pure, and yeah. Mhm. I don't actually have to do it this way though. Like I could, and that would be more efficient. I could turn this one into a -4, 4 into like, I don't know, some other color. Is there some color that needs to be 14 times 3, times 4, 56? No, but the closest is 56, 54. So let's actually do that purple. So this one should be purple. And then this one should be changed. 64 should be 3 times. Purple into... Ah, no, it shouldn't. Ah, shouldn't. That doesn't work as nicely as I thought it would. As I thought it might. Because I also want to subtract 56 plus 15, 71, and then 71 times 3. Is there something close to 71? I guess 75 might be good. Yeah, let's do black then. I'll figure it out. Anyway, into black. So master key, 256. I don't know. This is a lot. This one should give me black. And I want to exchange this one for a 3 times, which is a 64. Yep, 64. Okay. So I want master keys to duplicate this one, but I don't have them yet. But 71, 213. And if I now had master keys, like 257, I don't know, too many at least. I could have done that. Can't I do that in general though? Like if I just have something, this first door give me a bunch of negative master keys. Like a bunch of them. That many maybe. First of all, I can duplicate this one now. Can't duplicate this one. Do this one. So white should be fine. Yeah, white is okay. Red isn't, but I could do like negative master keys instead. And then that would be okay. What do I need for black still? Negative 75. So -4. Which I mean I could just add like this one to be a positive 4, which is 66. So that takes care of black. Okay. But I still don't have red correct right now. But white is correct. Pure is correct. I can just... Pure is correct, white is correct. Black is correct. So this one is okay, this one is okay, and this one is okay right now. This one would be okay if I just fix the color. So good to get to 256. Uh, 55. I could have 3 times 2 doors. That seems inefficient. I guess the next one that I want to go through is orange anyway. And I of course don't have a 9. I have a 4 door. I'm gonna have positive 2, 10. So I could do a times 2 and times 3 door for orange. For red. Let me do that. To get green and blue sorted. To get green and blue sorted, I could do times 2 and times 3. Put those in 66, 67, 68 is the next one. Almost open that one. So you should be blue, I believe. And the other one should be green, but cost red. And you should cost negative master. Okay, so now green should be taken care of. Blue should be taken care of. Red should be good, green should be good, blue should be good. Yeah. Black is good. Still a lot of colors left. Orange 9. 9 is like not a big number. But I have a 3, which I can use a bunch of times. So let's just do that, I guess. Do I need positive or negative? negative. Actually, what colors do I have positive of? Pure, but pure I can't duplicate. White, white is a good one. Should be 70 next. Should probably check, but I'm not going to. Okay, this is start by doing that, I guess. This, 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 this. No, not that one. Go. Now I want purple. Purple. I don't know. Purple 54. What numbers do I have that get me close to 54? I guess 56. Do I want positive or negative? I want positive. So I could have a door that gives me 56. Two. I don't have a door that wants me to have two, right? No. So I'm not gonna have two at any point. Uh, 71. 71 minus 54 is 17. 17 is also not a number I just have. I don't know, I guess a 2-door is enough. Sign flip and 2. Let me just take, yeah, 2-door. I'm sure I'll run out of doors. Places for doors. 70, so 71 is next. Did I want positive or negative? That should be a -2. And 71 is indeed the next one, right? Yes. '72. Now I go. white. Right, what did I want here? What color was I working on? Purple. No, black. Okay. It already is black. Okay. You should remove 2 purple. So I think purple should be fine now. Okay, so now this one is fine. Now for pink, I have white. Pink is opposite white, right? Yes. So I can do... How am I most efficient about that? How am I going to be most efficient about that? I mean, I could use a glitch door, for example, on this and this. This one, no, this one to add 1 white, so I have 101. Then I sign flip into convert into I don't have arbitrary doors like I thought. These doors aren't as arbitrary as I thought they would be, as I had in mind just now. I can't actually change the locks, and I don't have the locks that I wanted for that. But actually the purple... This thing I can still do. Like I could turn this one into a glitch outline, and then use it for both white and pink. So this one, 67 should be a negative, and this should be a glitch. And I guess 73 should be a white. 73 should be a white. Into all positive white into negative. Negative pink. And then U should be 67. I guess negative black into white. Um, 67 should be negative black into white, and this one should be white into positive white into pink. I forgot one step. The 2 purple should be like 70 something. That is. You should now be glitch. Does that work? Does that work? Ah. No, because I don't actually have a white door to change. That doesn't actually work because I don't have any white. Anything that changes my white, my glitch color to white. Because this does, but now I have 100 and now I have pink. And this does as well. But now I have pink and now I don't actually have white anymore. Eh. I can use it for this one. But now white doesn't work anymore. And now I have too many white. And I have no reason to change white anymore. And maybe I can fix that by using brown. I don't know. Maybe I should worry about that now, but I'm just gonna bother with it later. 33. So now in this whole ordeal, where am I closest to 33? Fourteen times 3 minus 10. No, -9. I mean, that could work. And 32 times 2, 32 times 4 times 2. I don't have a times 6 door over here though, do I? Unfortunately, master doors are not usable. Okay, I'm gonna worry about black. I'm going to worry about brown. Because I might actually want to save brown a bit. To do some things with brown, to duplicate doors. If I just do that, 74 gets a times 2 door that I'm gonna turn golden. 70, what was that? 74. So you're going to be golden. And then I want, what's the closest? I guess I want a sign flip orange door. $75 or something. And then pink into brown. Pink into brown is going to give me, no, pink into brown times 2. That's going to give me 202. -3, which is nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so pink into negative pink. You go in 76. 76 already. And you give me positive brown. I mean, you honestly can just stay that way. Let's see if this works. And this might actually work for multiple things now. I forgot one door. Screen door. so but I need pink again. This should be a... Okay, that one should be a white, whatever door. Sign flip door. In which one? 75. So I only have one left now. Right. That completely doesn't matter. Okay. So now I have my 199. Now my white is 101. Huh? Glitch door cost 2 white. Mimic white. Oh, because I had negative white? Yeah, I had negative white. So now I have 99 white, 101, brown is fine. It's fine. I forgot one step. Specifically duplicating this a bunch of times. Huh? What happened? So now white is fine. Now the problem is I need 2 doors and I only have 1 left. I need 2 doors and I only have 1 left. And purple I didn't pay attention to. Yeah, purple I didn't. Okay, do this again. This, 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 not that. One of the easiest games ever made. Yeah, definitely. Something like that. 56, I should touch this one now. And I should duplicate this one. Question why I don't have white. Get white first, then touch this one. Eh. Okay, I know this can't work, but I should be good on all colors but one. But two, which I can fix. Well, one of them I can fix with the door I'm missing, but the other one I'll have to see. Okay, so purple is good, red is good, green is good, black. 71. Pure is okay. Okay, so white is good. I just messed up. Cyan. Cyan, which is pink. Okay, so now pink is good. Pink is good. Purple is good. Cyan is not good. That's one of the colors I need to fix. And stone is also not good. It's another one I need to fix. But all other ones I should be able to get with this. Oh. Touch this one first. One, two, three. Okay, white is good, purple is good, pink is good, black is good, pure, that's okay. Okay, so now I just need to get rid of. Turn off 56. Okay, so all of them should be good. 2, 3. Great. I don't know why I did that, but I can indeed confirm that all of them except stone and pure are possible. That one's done. Okay, so only stone and cyan is left. Unfortunately, I only have one door. Which means I need to figure something out, I guess. So I already have 14 stone keys, which is a problem because that means... I mean, I guess I... No. Eh. Oh. Huh? No, I think I can do this. I can do 220 plus 110 plus all stone, minus all stone. And okay, I have one door that gives me stone. The problem is cyan. The problem is cyan. So if I just take this one, this should give me stone based on 1 red, 2 green, and all stone. Okay, so now all colors except for cyan are good. Unfortunately, that is not good enough. That is just not good enough. I also made a mistake because red is actually positive here, before I go in here. So I actually need blue times 2 minus 10. Which is an easy fix, but something to keep in mind. That doesn't help with the much bigger problem that I don't have cyan in here at all. I don't even have a cyan door. Don't even have a cyan door. Oh. One of these doors needs to go. Or give me cyan. What do I need in cyan? 33. What's the closest to 33? 30 probably. Uh, 30. I do have a 3-door. However, it's orange and I can't change that. I can use it for brown. That's not good enough. Very unfortunate. Would have been too nice if this just worked out. I don't see anything immediately stand out to me. I have to keep in mind that I have a lot of master keys that I need to get rid of. Negative master keys. So I can duplicate a lot of doors, which I'm not really making use of here. I duplicate some here, but most of them I just waste to get from 56 to 32. So that's something I can maybe work with. Okay, so what doors are even available to change? Because I have to have every color at least once. Which means I can only replace a door that I have two of. For example, white and white. I have 2 whites here. So I could maybe change one of these two to cyan. I also have 2 of black. 3 of black actually. 3 of black is probably not ideal. The problem is that 15 is not divisible by 4, otherwise this would be easy. 15 is not divisible by 4. But they are both divisible by 1, and I just said that I have a bunch of keys that I waste. So what if I just change that to be a 1? I don't know if do I have 15 keys though? 14 times 4 minus 32. I have 24 keys. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. That should be plenty. 63, and it should be a positive door. I don't need this marker anymore. 63. Let me double check that. Yes. Right now I need to change the colors again. The problem is that should in theory be fine, however, what door do I want here then? How do I get 33 minus 3 orange plus blue? Orange plus blue, okay, I think that's it. Orange plus blue and that should work. Uh, 66. Both of them should be negative, but I'm gonna play it safe and do the all door. 66. This one? Nope, this one. I ran into the wrong door. Good job, me. Well, I'm too lazy to run back and forth, so I'm not gonna play it safe. And just run into an issue in 5 seconds. Can't wait. Well, more like 5 minutes, but hey. This one should... Ah, fuck. What does that need to be? White and black, but was the outside black or the inside black? The outside, right? Well, if it's wrong, I'm walking back. This one should be blue 30. Not the outline. It should give me cyan, it should cost me blue, and it should cost me orange. And then there was that one door that I needed to fix. This one. I want this to be blue. Alright, theoretically that should be everything. I just need to figure this out now. It's basically build your own puzzle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, that should be fine. I really hope I have enough master keys left now. Because that would be unfortunate if I don't. I already messed this up. I need to touch that one first. And before that oh my god, this is going swimmingly. Excellent, okay. Duplicate this one. Touch it once. Touch this one. Duplicate this one, touch it. Now touch this one. Now do the 15. 1, 2, okay. Okay. I might actually run out of master keys. In fact, I do run out of master keys. Except I can just get however many more I need. Okay, I can just get... Okay, there's no problem. This is fine. It's just going to be annoying because now I need to get rid of 16 plus 8. 16 plus 8, whatever that is. I should know that. I really should know my binary numbers. Concerning. This should be fine. Let's do this one. 101. Up. Don't do that one yet, maybe. Probably. I should know that one's fine. This is not going to be enough. I'm going to have to get rid of a lot of them. 8 should be fine. Gonna go do 16. I completely messed up purple. No, purple is already fine. Okay, so now I just need to figure out what number I need to do here. All other ones should be fine now, right? That's my 9, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And you... don't want to... How do you do this? So I need 256, which is the closest power of 2 I can get to right now is 8. Does -8 work? 8 positive 16, negative 32, positive 64, negative 128, and positive 256. That should work. Which means... don't do that. Which means I need to get rid of all my keys till I get negative 8, and then I need to stand here until I have 256. Perfect. And that should be all of them. Well, that's fun. That was a fun puzzle. So, is it going to throw another world at me? This probably isn't going to be another world, right? Surely not. The end. Star view. Okay, good. I was buried for a second. That should have honestly been the last thing I do. Unfortunately, I have still one math problem and then Kina's masterpiece left. Oh, hello again. Hiya. That came out weird. Not much to do here, so feel free to take a seat. Sure, why not? So, is this the end? I just said no, it's not. But it should have been. Yep. Like, the real end? No last minute super duper secrets left to find, because I'm sorta used to that. As hard as it may be to believe, this is indeed the intended ending of the experience. Yeah, I sure should have done that last. Huh. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll just let that simmer for a moment. It's funny too. Honestly, at some point I was getting the feeling that this really could just go on forever. I do not blame you for thinking that. In a sense, I have that feeling too. But my part in it had to end eventually. Your part? Do you mind a brief tangent? Feel free. I had many more ideas for this world than just the ones you saw. Oh, I'm sure. Some of them were really good ideas as well. With enough effort, this world could have continued for a very long time. But the simple fact of the matter is that trying to continuously add stuff like that is pretty demanding. I decided at some point that I would just let go of some things and be proud of what I had already made. It was a pretty good choice, methinks. I see. So I guess you're committed to that decision? More or less. I would certainly be fine with someone building off of my ideas further though. Make a level editor. I've got a whole bucket list of things people could try already prepared. Oh, I have a full bucket list of things people could try already prepared, should the opportunity present itself. Huh. While I was working on this, that sense of being a pioneer of new ideas was quite fun. I wanted to try and be as creative as I could in my endeavors, involving this whole concept of keys and doors. I think I succeeded in some ways. Pretty proud of the more abstract or mathy puzzles, as well as the meta stuff. I wanted puzzles like that to open people up to the possibilities and maybe spur them to make their own spins on the idea. I see. There were many incredible things I got to take in while I was here at least. I do wonder though, with this whole engagement as private as it is, it feels like the people you could reach with this are few and far between. I am aware of that. I think even at the start I noted how the things here feel right out of a video game. So I have to ask, any reason in particular you chose not to do that and make it physical instead? Mostly it had to do with the aspect of immersion. Sure. I like to enjoy the wonderful brief moments this world has to offer. So it was my hope that making everything I envisioned real would allow that sense of wonder to really sink in. Additionally, I wanted to be able to interact with the participants directly. Just a personal desire. I think I get it. As for the video game angle, it would be nice, but I am unsure of how I would adopt the aforementioned things to that medium. Especially in terms of trying to hold convincing dialogues with an ambiguous player entity. Okay. So that's why we have this immersion, huh? Is that so? Sounds like you have an idea, but think it might sound silly. Feel free to let it out, because frankly, if you thought of something, I'd love to hear it. Well, instead of making it about a general experience, how about just making it about one? Uh-huh. I figure I made it this far, and it's been nice talking to you. Do you suppose that my time here would make for a fun game? Maybe. You okay with being in a video game though? I figure as long as I don't divulge anything too personal, it should be fine. Heck, I can change some details and even make stuff up if necessary. If you say so. But that does leave the question of the game making part itself. I don't know too much about all that, although I do have some friends online who could probably help. Truthfully, it might be a better idea to get the Ambassador Society involved. They already have the people and resources for things of that nature. Do what you want though. I figure I'd just make your options known. And please don't feel inclined to make something on my behalf. Just stay true to yourself. I am satisfied with what I have here, at the end of the day. True. I'd like to think about it, at least since I really enjoyed my time here. I think I'll enjoy this view for a while. Same. I hope whoever comes after me can enjoy all this stuff just as much as I did. That'd be the dream. Thanks for making this, Kina. But thank you too for humoring all my antics and seeing all the stuff I wanted you to find. It's been a good run. I won a Lockpick. Game by Lucas A. Watson. Made with Game Maker Studio 1.4, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wish I hadn't done this yet. I don't know what I expected. I guess I should have expected credits, but yeah. This was not a good choice to do now, unfortunately. Because now I feel like this was honestly a really good ending. And going back to it now is going to not be great, especially considering the puzzle I have left. And Kina's masterpiece, which I don't know anything about, I haven't tried yet. I hope Kina's masterpiece just makes up for that. Or makes a similar experience, but it's not going to give me credits, so yeah. I really should have done this last. Took just the right amount of time as well. Didn't really get stuck at all. Or significantly. That was a fun puzzle. It was a lot of walking back and forth to get the doors though. But I guess there's not much you can do about that. Oh, origami. Isn't he still doing things? Haven't heard that name in a while. I modded their level editor. This program gave me Stockholm Syndrome. I will keep it at that before I actually explode. And finally, the most special of thanks. Thanks for playing. Puzzle solved. Oh my god, I beat it under 100 hours. I'm so good. I'm not gonna keep this time. Because there's still 2 puzzles left. One of them is potentially going to take me 500 more hours. And the other one is Kina's masterpiece. That would mean there's 213 puzzles though. That's an odd number. But maybe that's why the pure key had 213. 99 hours, 41 minutes. I can't believe this actually was still under 100 hours. I actually can't believe that. God, what a good game. I really wish this was the last thing I did in the game. I really, really wish that was. Because now I really just don't want to go back and... Now I'm worried that the last puzzles are going to ruin that experience. But I also want to finish this 100% if I can, so, you know. I'm not gonna give up. Not if I have 2 puzzles left. Yeah, I guess that might be why the pure key was 213. That's a weird number, but sure. What a good game. I enjoyed that a lot. I got mad about some silly things. Complained about some even sillier stuff, but Yeah, that was good. I wouldn't have played it for 100 hours if it wasn't. I really just don't want to go back to the puzzle. I was stuck on before this though. I don't know what to do now. Like going back and just staring at a spreadsheet is going to ruin the experience that I have now. That, ah, very unfortunate. L.A. Watson presents. I'm kind of curious what um, the Game Maker 2 struggles were about. Because I've been using GMS1 as well, and while it's certainly not perfect, I didn't have that bad of an experience with it. It certainly has its issues though. Actually, no, the constant crashing and like corrupting the project file is pretty bad. That's one thing that happens. I don't know if that's a common thing that happens to many people. But that is definitely one of those things why, I mean, I guess I switched to GMS2 now, which has less of that. Still a lot of issues, but, you know, at least it hasn't corrupted my project files yet. That's always a fun one. Actually, yeah, the more I think about it, GMS1's editor was kind of awful. It was kind of really bad. Actually, you know what? I'm not curious. I'm no longer curious about the issues with. I mean, I'm still curious about them, but I think I might know now. Oh, it didn't actually save. It didn't actually save. That said 41 minutes at the end. I guess it took me 9 minutes to do the puzzle, and that's the last time it saved. So, does Kina have something more to say? I guess it didn't save, so, you know. Actually, no, that shouldn't be, because it should have saved that I did this. Okay, I didn't want to do this again. Yeah, 9:33 now. That's weird. I guess the credits were 9 minutes then? That's strange. Anyway. I don't want to go back. I don't want to keep looking at this puzzle. Going back to this is just going to ruin the experience. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but yeah. That was a really good last final stretch of the game. Fun way to end the game. I think that was really good. I think it accomplished what it wanted to. That's how I'm going to say that. It accomplished what I think it wanted to. There you go. Whatever. I just Unfortunately. This puzzle exists, so be right back, and then I guess I'm gonna hopefully not. I would really like to solve that today, just so that I have Kina's masterpiece left as the final thing I do, and then really hope that that makes up for all of it. I mean, the big puzzles have honestly all been very good, so I have high hopes for the masterpiece. But I don't think it's going to top the bridge. The bridge wasn't difficult or very um it was, I mean, I didn't really get stuck necessarily. It was a very big puzzle. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Either way, it's yeah. Like, even if it's going to be equal to that, if my experience is going to be equal to that, the fact that there aren't going to be credits, I'm just going to be thrown out and maybe get some text with Kina, already takes so much away from that experience as the final thing. But anyway, if and when I get there, right? I have to do that first. I have to get there first. I am absolutely not going to leave this puzzle for last, because that is going to be the least fun last puzzle, and would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Anyway, be right back. Alright. Yeah, so, back to this mess, I guess. Okay, so I still don't understand how these things change. However, what I just learned, or what I realized, is that I can effectively, whenever this one is 0, I can do this, and it's going to keep this at 1, and this added, this one is increased by 1. I guess this one is increased by this number divided by 21. And this one is decreased by, this one is decreased by 21 divided by 7. So 3. 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. So what I can also do is well, 13 and 14 I can't do, but I can go here. And add here something there. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to do. I don't fully understand it either. But basically, what I want is this number and this number to be equal, while this number and this number is both 0. If I get that at any point, I win. Unfortunately, I don't quite know how to get that, because I can do this and this. Now it's going to be like 5 here. So if I just look at, like, I don't know, this row. So here can I pin these? I can pin these, right? I don't know where. I don't know where though, so. Whatever. So right now this is 110 and 1. I can do this here, which is going to nmod, which is going to go 0, which is going to change both of these, which is not going to change either of these. So you can add 7. And 7 plus 14, which is 21. So now this has decreased by 2 plus 3. This is increased by, I don't know, something. But I can continue doing this to get closer. to get closer and try and approach. And get these two to approach each other. 60 to 17, way off. 53-20, way off. 44-23, still way off. 35-26, still way off. 26-29, now we actually got too far. So now I actually want notes quickly. I want to write this down. So 35-26 is my numbers right now, and I add 10-11, which is going to add 3 and 4. Ten, 11, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to change nothing. And it's going to affect this one equally, nothing. 9, 12, 5, 6, 7. So these never change now. However, adding them gives me 26-29, which is plus 3. Uh, 35 minus 26 is minus 9. Plus 3 and minus 9. If I do it here, now I actually have 25-29. So this was actually different. Why was that different? I am not certain, but it was different. Doing these was not different. These didn't differ. Twenty-five, 27. Uh, 25, 29 again. I messed something up. I don't see how these numbers change. But I feel like I have something here. I find that for me one of the problems is that I can't keep track of how the numbers change when I do things here. Because I remove things. So right now I have 3520. I remove things, now this one increased and this one decreased. Which, like, if I think about it, I understand it, but I have to actively think about it. I can't just look at this and be like, ah yeah, now I need to add more so I can decrease the number. I constantly have to actively think about it, which is making this very difficult for me. And I guess I should actively think about it much more. So what I don't fully understand is, for example, does adding it up here and down here affect it differently? I mean, I guess it should. There you go. So if I do on 1011, I get 89.8. If I do it out here, I still get 89.8. Is this always going to be the case? 89.8. $89.8. Okay, so these numbers actually don't change at all. And I guess that's true for everything. Is that true? I don't know how to explain to myself why that is true for all cases. $89.8. $80.11. $80.11. So I guess this doesn't actually change anything. So can I... In repeating that down here, can I at any point... So for example, does it matter if I look at this number or this row? do... Does it matter where I put them? This should matter, right? I mean, I'm already again in like very big number territory, which I don't like, which means there's probably an easier solution. But honestly, I don't care as long as I get any solution. And if I'm gonna sit there for an hour walking in circles. Okay, so let me get all of these gone again. This one doesn't affect it. Okay. So the two that match up, I guess I can now do like these two. Right? These two should match up. No. However, they don't. Why do they not? Because this is a 620 and this is a 1-1. No, they do match up. So that added 1 and that gives me 2, 4, 5, 11. If I do that somewhere else, anywhere else, does it change? If I do like 10, 11 pair here, 2, 4, 8, 10. So here it actually mattered. But it doesn't matter where I put these two, right? As long as they are between these two. 6 and 1. 2, 4, 8, 10. And just a random example, 6. Which is 6 plus this one, I guess. 2, 4, 8, 10. Yeah, so as long as I keep both of them in there, they don't change. If I keep both of them in here, for example, this 20 and this one. First of all, this is wrong right now, because I didn't delete both of them. If I do this 20, this one and this 20, that's 2, 4, 2, 9. This 19 and this 2, 2, 30, 16. 2, 4, 5, 11. Okay, so if I do it here and here. Oh, but this is going to grow exponentially. And very quickly. Because it already starts with a base of 21. Ah, this is awful. Well, I guess first of all I want to approach both of these. So what's the biggest? So here the difference is 2, 4, 5 minus 11, 2, 3, 4. Then we have 2, 4, 8 minus 10, 2, 3, 8. So that's a bigger difference. And then we have 2, 4, 2 minus 9, which is 2, 3, 3, which is actually the better one. So I guess I want to start by if I'm looking at this row now, start by doing G here plus the next one, this one. And I guess I can also put this one in here just in case. 2519. 24212. 8963. 8066. 7169. So now actually no, I'm still, this one's still bigger, so I want to remove 71. Now this one is smaller, so I want to remove some. $68.70. 71.69. 68.70. I'm very close, but just not quite there. $65.71. If I now do like this one, this 20, I'm 10 off. If I now do this one, So now this one is smaller than this one, so I actually want to increase this one, which means I need to remove some. I can't remove this one, right? Because that, yeah, this is the one that starts the chain. I can remove this one. And now I need to add one again though. 6 and 1. 62, 72. Now I need to remove one again. Gonna do 1 and 20. And then 2 and 2. 86. 98. Why is this growing? Because actually I want to remove things now. 74. This one is bigger, which means I need to remove some. Which means I need to add some. Now it's still bigger, so I still need to add some. Now it's smaller, so I need to remove some. 68, 17. Um, 71 is bigger, so I actually want... do I need to remove or add now? I want to decrease the number, so I need to increase the amount of G's I have. It's very close. Now I remove these two. 74, 68. I want to decrease it again, so I need to add. Now we're getting further away again. think this is working. Problem is I don't know if this just can't work and I need to try something else, or if I just haven't guessed the correct numbers yet. Because I really don't understand how these numbers change. I'd be very happy if I can beat this today, just so I don't have to think about it anymore. Sure. So I actually want to subtract from this one now, which means I need to add more. Well, the only way to add more right now is this. So now I need to subtract, put like a smaller amount. Which I can do with this 1011, I guess. Yeah, but that doesn't work. So, what if I go to the next one and just pray that this one works for some reason? So, first of all, I'm going to have to add the biggest one I can add. So I'm looking at these two now. Wait. So this one increases it quickest. So just wasn't good enough. Still ages off. Still ages off. Still ages off. That's actually good. So right now I'm at 101, 129. If I remove these two, I am at 110. Oh, actually 110. 126. I already want to increase here actually. So if I do this one, this increases. Wait, since when do I want to increase? I guess since I added one too many here. Holy shit, this wins, right? 84 is not gonna be... Oh my god. Okay. This should win. I think I did it. Um... Ooh. God, this was possibly the dumbest way to try and solve this puzzle. And I don't even know yet if it works, and 84 is a big number, so I'm gonna be here for a while trying to put this in. Oh my god, okay. There's potential, I see the light. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually more satisfying than I thought it would be. This took forever, but... Okay, maybe I shouldn't celebrate yet. I am gonna try putting this mess of a sequence in. Okay, so... I start with my 12-7-1 sequence, so let me go here. Start with my 12-7-1 sequence, which is this one. 12-7-1. Oh my god. Watch me have made a mistake. This is going to take a while. Okay, so it's pink for all of them except 9. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna have to go through here 86 times. And be very careful about which ones we touch. Okay, so G9. And now I have to get to 12. Now I have to divide by 10. Ah. That was definitely the most efficient way to do that, yep. Okay, now we're at the starting point. 12, 7, 1, or specifically 13 is the next in the sequence. Now I'm going to have to be very careful. 20G. So until 20, I have to touch pink. This is gonna take a while. So 20 green. And just to confirm, we are now at 119, 21, and the next digit is 21. 119, 21, and the next one is 21. Good. Alright, now we want... I really can't wait to realize that I made a mistake, and this is not actually the issue I wanted to solve. That's not actually the win condition. That would not be the first time that happened. Anyway, I am going to go until G42. Okay, so until 42. 21 goes into, yeah. We will be here a while. I'm glad they gave me an infinite use negative master in case I run out of things, and I think I should actually be fine because I only go up to 84, which is still below 99. I can't wait to watch HF just solve this in like 10 minutes. In a much better way, because, well, he usually tends to understand the math when I don't at all. So I'm gonna be curious how he does that. How he does on this. I'm sure he's not gonna take nearly as long as I have. Alright, 42. 42 is green. So now I should be on 770, I am, and 21. Perfect. So now I want green until 51. I guess 52. Green until 52. Nearly there. Halfway there. Not to 52, but to the end goal. Okay, so 52. 52 should be pink again. So double check 770, yes. 486, yes. So now we do pink until 54. Then we do another double check. 54. So now I should be on 875489, 875489, and 54. Good. So now we are back on green. There's my goal. I can see it. Actually, I'm gonna be green until 84. And then I win. So now it's just green until 84. This is quite something. And 20 left. Nope. Just the double check. But I'm on 67. I should have 8751266. Okay, all's good. Everything's still like the spreadsheet says it should be. I have not misinputted anything yet or modeled the spreadsheet wrong. This is unexpectedly fun. I really can't wait to have just made a mistake at the end and the win condition I wrote down is wrong. 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. Okay, so now I actually have to think a little bit about how I need to do this. So I want these two numbers, right? This is the win condition, so I want these two numbers. So 84 I still need to touch. 2625 I should have at the end. Okay, 8752625. So now we double check this and do 875 divided by 7. That's an even number and that's 125, and then 2625 divided by 125, which is 21. So now we just do 125. 2, 4, 8, 6, 32, 64, 128. 125. Now how do you do this in the most efficient way? I actually don't know. So I guess I'm just going to touch this 21 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. And this one's just 7. 3, 4, 7. Dup, 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 dup. Dup, 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 dup. Dup, 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 dup. Okay, that was way more satisfying than I thought it would be. Oh my god, that was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Anyway. I guess that means that this is the last puzzle Kina has set aside for me. Alright, the last puzzle. Oh dear. You might be tempted to call it the hardest or the most important one to solve. But in truth, it is merely one more puzzle that has been crafted with the utmost heart. This is one speculation. This is only speculation, of course, but I know for certain you can solve it. Well, no pressure. Well, no pressure. Are you ready? After all this time, it's finally about to end for real. Or perhaps not. Oh? There's always something new to learn, another angle to explore, another trick to figure out. I know I've read this before, but might as well. It feels right. A further place to go that could only have been reached by making it this far to begin with. The world will continue, and so shall yours after you have moved on from here. This is really phrased like the final thing you're supposed to do. But this isn't going to give me credits, right? I mean, I don't know what this is going to give me. Maybe I'm supposed to get the credits first and then do this world. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. I know I have. Anyways, the signing running out of space now, so be. Oh, that's alrighty then. I'm certainly feeling ways of sorts now. Maybe I should talk to Kina when all this is done. Well, goodbye. There's text on the back. Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I think I would pronounce that yeah. Yeah, hey, look, I can write on the back, lol. It's like a metaphor, because I was talking about worlds continuing and stuff. Nobody could have anticipated it. It's the sentimental sign comeback special. You're gonna... Well, please, use punctuation. Gonna want to take a lot of notes for this puzzle, by the way. This is way too hard, so good Okay. It's really good. I'm like kind of worried. Don't do that. Is this... This is the bonus field intended for after you've completed everything else. So I guess this wasn't. This is actually the intended last thing of the game in the game. I don't know, maybe this can surprise me. And it's going to be a much better ending than I expected. Maybe this is going to give me credits again. That would make up for everything. For not having credits. Maybe I get to talk to Kina. Who knows? I don't. But yeah, okay, the game says Tells me that I guess I'm supposed to touch this world after beating the entire game and getting the credits. I see. But then again, like, if this is supposed to be beaten after I beat everything else, then I must already have access to this. So why point out that, I don't know. There's a quite variety to these puzzles, both in concept and difficulty quality. Yep. I Yeah, I would say that is true. You shouldn't feel obligated to solve them. I am absolutely obligated to solve them. There's just one level left and then I've 100%ed the game. There's no way I'm not doing this. There's no way I'm not going to feel obligated to do everything. Anyway, however, do not let that deter you from trying to solve them anyway, or at least trying to figure out what each of them is about. Enjoy what remains and be proud of how far you've come. I sure will. Yeah. Very funny that you have to enter a level here. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Oh well. I guess I'll try this. I'm I'm absolutely not going to beat this today, unless I beat it in under like an hour or two, which these big puzzles have not been. Yeah, that's not been a thing for these puzzles. So anyway, I already see a lot of glitch stuff. I might actually... I'm actually curious, what's my time right now? I'm not... How much over an hour? Or how much over 100 hours am I now? I'm trapped here for the rest of eternity. It'd be a cruel fate if it happened to a person, but I'm just a UI element. This is what's known as a meta joke. Oh my god, okay, thank you. I can't read. Return to title. Actually only half an hour over it. Wild. 212 solve. Does Kina have something to say yet? Probably not. Nope. Alright, Kina's masterpiece. Yeah, as I've said, I do not expect to be solving this today. But maybe I'll actually be able to finish this year. Depends on what happens tomorrow. How do you even begin with this though? Like, I know I said this doesn't look too bad. And it kind of doesn't. The problem... I mean, the thing is, it looks very linear. Very segmented and linear, but it might actually only look this way. Because I can probably go out and go back and forth and constantly do stuff. So yeah, it might only look that way. So, interesting things to notice. What the hell is this? I mean, I can touch these two and then go all the way back and maybe do like a door here. Maybe specifically precisely this one. You know? Because that would indeed give me the number I want. Okay, so step one, go left, so that's a one way, I can't go back, and I'm forced to collect these as they are. I can't go back out. There's a one way here anyway, but this ensures that I won't be able to get any doors, any different doors, and I can't take any of these. So I'm forced to take these, so I might as well start with that. Apparently I didn't touch the orange one. Okay. Okay, now for the right side. Yeah, I'm not getting out of there again. That's not a thing. Okay. So I start with 0 keys, not even stone keys, a locked red, and 20 cyan. This door is very interesting because it seems to imply that I want to touch these two and get this one, but then I also need this times I key. And I guess that's just possible, probably. So like 1010 plus 101 is indeed 1111. And if I subtract all of them, then I have minus 1111. And if I have minus 1111 times I is negative 1111i. So that would solve that. Of course, I have to get there first. But you know. I also need red. But that seems like the obvious use of this one. Purple and pink. Purple and pink. Like it's already set up the way I need it. Which makes me feel like this might not be what I want, but you know. Maybe it is. Just maybe it is. What are these blocks? Squished arrow blocks? Sure. Okay, so why can I actually not go in here? Because I need some amount of whatever glitch I have. can set this to cyan. So now I can go here, just to see what I do. So I need 0 stone. Oh my god, please, platform. So to get 0 stone, I guess this is a one-way. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a one-way, and this is a 2 use. So I can go here twice. I cannot take master keys out of here. And if I do anything with a color other than this white block here, I'm going to need I'm going to get rid of my PO keys. There you go. Okay, so I can use this section twice, so 2 of these keys. I'm inclined to believe I need this one, but I guess there's no reason for me to know that. What is cyan's deal? Cyan's deal is that there is no cyan. However, I guess it's another check that I only do 2 of these doors. Okay. And it unlocks some stuff. So like, I could go here and like unlock 2 of the doors. These 2 for example. Now I have 0 cyan, and now there's a bunch of cyan stuff that has opened up. But probably also some that has closed, if I had to guess. Oh! Right, glitch keys. So this has opened up. Some interesting keys here. Do I need exactly 111? Oh, there's a mimic non. Mimic blank. Okay. So after I touch this and go here, I also need to somehow touch another door. This is a lot. This is a lot. I don't know what to make of this. So, okay. I guess this also sets my cyan to 0. And then I get them. So I probably do want to go in here first, open both up. Okay, okay. So cyan's purpose, I think I understand. There's one color that I can lock. Oh, this gate here prevents me from taking cyan out. And brown. So I can take neither cyan nor brown. I also can't take a pure key out. Interestingly enough, I get a pure key here though. There's infinite pure keys I can get here. I can also use this one. So what's the purpose of pure keys? Where are pure keys? It's a sign flip pure key. That is not a glitch one. There's a lot of glitch stuff here. I guess pure is mostly to gate me from stuff. Like a filter for only getting a certain amount. Like using these sections only a certain amount of times. Okay. I can't take master keys out of this. I mean, I guess... Is this a pure door? That is a pure door. And I need precisely 551 if I want to go here, but... Pure... Where is pure? There's no pure around. There isn't really any pure around, so I don't know how I would go here, or why I would want that. Something about this door looks off. I think the lock is too big. I don't know why that's rendered weirdly. And I'm really inclined to just try and solve the final section first. Because I don't know where else to start. So to get in here, I either need red plus 551 pure keys or one master or any amount of positive. I can't. I can't actually get that. Okay, so I probably want to get back out. I can't actually get in here with a master key, positive one master keys. And I can't sign flip my master keys in here. Which means I want to turn this brown at some point. Because I can't master key it away. Yeah, that's weird. I can get here with negative master keys though. Which I can use on these two doors to do something. Okay, but that does mean, since I can't go here with positive master keys from the left side, that means that I do need to go through the frozen 551 door, and this is a one-way. So back I have to go through here, which means this one needs to be brown. Needs to be browned. And And I can't actually use brown from this side, if there is any, which I don't see. So you have to take brown in here through some other way. Okay, so I guess... I mean, I can get one master pure key, and then I can enter the puzzle from this side, which is different, certainly. Getting 551 though. Positive as well, not negative. What do these glitch keys add up to? 90 plus 90 plus 90 plus 90 plus 99 plus 90. Plus 3. Is 552. Minus 1 is 550, I guess. But I can also use this one. So I guess that could be my 551. Okay, so I go through here, I get 8 white. I get minus 8 white. This is an exact key though. Okay. Assumes the use of this one. How do I get I master keys? Can I get I master keys? Can I get any master keys? I kind of don't see. But I can't take master keys out of this one. There's one master key here, but it's out of the question. So maybe I want brown for this. I also don't really see any brown though. I don't really see any brown here either though. How am I gonna set the glitch color for all of these to pure? That'd be a lot. That is a lot. Because even if I use this one, I can only set it to pure once. And I can't have collected any pure yet. So once I collect any pure here, then I can't use these sections anymore. Ah, interesting. How do I get through this? Unlock cyan. When I need positive 8 and I get positive 8, so I guess for this one I actually... I mean, I could use a master key, this one. But I guess I just have to go back. And then maybe collect these minus 20. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, then I need to get white, which again, very weird. I get white, positive white, and then it's set to 2, then I need to get rid of 2 white. Which, I mean, I guess I could do here or something. This is the best one I see. Then I have minus 1 master key. Stone key, I guess just means one way. 6. This is a 1 use. This is not infinite use. I get set to 6. I sign flip some color. My stone keys are set to 0 here. I guess this should be stone. This should be stone, because this one I can also use infinite amount of times. An infinite amount of times. So I use this, get minus 1. The problem is I have to go down here, and I always have to go back to 0. Orange. The obvious way to do something here would be to take these two, go through here, duplicate this one. Have stone somehow set. Sign flip. Touch this one, -1. Touch this, 0. That's not an infinite use one, right? No. Then I touch this one. So now I have 1 use of this. Go through here, touch this. Now the problem is I can go here, get this again, get here, and then get the 0. Get the blast, get through the blast door. But after that I can't actually continue, because I still need to get through the all door. And then I need to touch this and somehow go all the way back and get rid of these 99 and get back up to 21. Which, no clue how I'm gonna do that. Maybe this door. Maybe, I don't know. maybe one of the doors up here at least. Who knows? I don't. Seems like a lot. How would I get master keys here? There's so much you need here. I also need the one red key. Which, I mean, I guess I can... That's an easy one. Ahem. My red one is locked. So how do I unlock my red? Can I unlock red at all? How... Do I have any unlock keys? Yeah, this one. I guess this one has to be red. Somehow. But how would it be red? Because I can't... I guess I have to use this lockless red door to set it. Which, I mean, I can just do. Maybe not right now. Probably not right now, because I need 16. Okay. So I definitely don't want to start here, is what I'm taking from this. I do want to do this at least. Start here. Get like this maybe. Nope, don't touch that one. Now I need red. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need it now, but I want it now. I get set back so far. So hooray. This one was indeed not that difficult to get. Okay. Now all of these keys would add up to 552. 553 actually. Yeah, it actually adds up to 553 because I forgot this glitch key. Ah, no, it doesn't, because these are negative and these are positive, and I'm not gonna... I guess there might be a sign flip I'm interested in before, and there are sign flips. But there are only 2 sign flips, so I actually want negative first and then positive, which means I guess this... Well, I'll have to think about this one. Okay, so brown. There's a lot of brown here, but I don't actually see any brown doors. Which might mean, I mean, I obviously have this brown one, but it might also mean that I have to take brown into the level using that. Okay. There's also one black key. A single exact black key. I don't see any, I mean this gate, minus 400 black. And how am I gonna make use of that? Okay, so I guess the big part about this puzzle is really just figuring out what you want to do in the first place. And considering all your options. Which, okay. So master keys are very scarce and few. And I do need one eye. Maybe I can do brown, but I don't actually see any rotor keys. I mean, I guess technically a sign flip key is a double rotor key. But that's not what I meant. How would I get one eye at all? Like, get any point? There's one eye orange, but that's not... Am I not seeing something? This is a gate, so I definitely do need... negative 111 eye cyan. 1111. And this is an infinite use unstar, so I can't lock my key count going into this. These are not affected by brown doors. However, this key I might be able to lock my brown. I guess these two mean that I can't lock my brown. At least not permanently. Because I have to have... I can't go through -8 with a negative... I can't go through negative doors with positive brown. And I would have to have positive first. And I can't set it to 0 then. Right, but that's actually another thing. I can just... Maybe I could, in theory, set orange to 0. Like, fix that to 0. But I could also do that for red. But doing it for orange would mean I can pass through here as many times as I want. As long as I already have 0. As long as I fix it at 0. What is this? -7, 8, 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the biggest problem I see right now is that I don't know how to get imaginary master keys. Or alternatively, how to get through this gate without getting imaginary master keys. And there's no all door here, so none of these can give me imaginary keys. And I can't take master out of here anyway. This is not a rotor key. And I can't take master out of here anyway. How would I... The only thing I can think of is browning. Turning it brown. But I also don't see any way to get brown imaginary keys for pretty much the same reason. That reason being that there just is no rotor key here. And without a rotor key... Ah, but I guess I can turn it brown and then use a master key, brown key, then a normal master key. Which lends the problem, or yields the question, how do I get master keys? Because I also don't see that. Because again, I can't take any out of here. It's just not a thing. I can't take any out of here. But I guess I can set the glitch color. And there's this one. And there was a sign flip that I could theoretically also use. Okay, this is a lot. And quite a bit. This one I can actually only get after I get 0, so after I use 2 of these doors. Maybe turn this brown. And then master key it normally. That is almost invisible. Can you... That is hard to read. I also want orange actually. I guess that's the best contrast I'm gonna get. This is so easily missable though. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, whatever. I'm just gonna remember it. And that's an option. Slash idea. If I do that, then I can easily go through here as many times as I want. Which would solve me a lot of issues. So how would I get brown? Okay. Let me add these keys together again. 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 90 keys. 5 90 keys and 1 99 key. So 90 times 5 plus 99. 549. 549. $549. The problem is if I do all of them pure, which I guess this is what, which I'm guessing is what this is going for, then I actually need 2 more. I am missing 2. This could give me 1, maybe, but not 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 9. 90 times 6 plus 9. Yeah, and of course that's only going to give me... Not missing any here, right? I guess I would need this one to be pure. And if I do this one pure, because I get 1 pure key here, then this one, 2 pure keys. Open this, get 3 pure keys, get minus 3 pure keys. And with minus 3 pure keys, if I somehow can get all of the other ones, so that's plus 3 then, which is 552, which would actually be good enough if I now get rid of 1, which I could theoretically do with this one. The main problem I see is really just getting all of these doors to stay pure, because there just aren't many options. Like I can do this one once, that sets my pure glitch color to 1. That sets my pure glitch color once. But then what? There are no pure keys that pure doors that I can just open. I guess I might be able to use this door to set my pure key count. To set my pure to some color again. Okay, so let's try getting 553 pure. How would I do that? So step 1. I also need red, so I guess step 1 is really just go get red. I don't know. Just do that without thinking about it much yet. Just do the first thing that comes to mind. So to get to pure, actually, can I get to 0 pure? How do I get to 0 pure? Ah, did I mess up? Yeah. I can just grab these here first, and then I get to start the pure journey. I probably want to already open a bunch more. Red, there you go. I guess I really want to like open all of them now. Or open as many of them as I can. Because this is going to set the glitch color for one of them. How do I get to 0? Okay. I mean, I'm sure this is not going to work, but... Why do I have so much negative white? Oh, because I had 20 white going into this. I thought I only had like less. Yeah. Okay, I probably should think about this a bit more. So I want to open as many of the doors as I can before going here. What are my options? So minus 20. I currently have 19. Why do I have 19? Well, just start over. 15 plus 20 minus 16. That's my 19. So let's count doors. Orange doors. 36. 36 plus 16 plus 7. And then a minus 10 and minus 11 door. Plus 10 plus 11, 80. What's my total key count for orange here? Uh, 80 orange doors. And 20 plus 15 plus 20 plus 12 plus 6. 73. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or all of them. Not sure why I would want all of them. Gone, but it's an option, I guess. This one I can only get after I get cyan. So at some point within all of this I can also go through this. Which is actually going to give me 0 pure again, but... So I'm missing 7 keys to open all of them. Which I guess means I can't open this one. But I can theoretically open all the others, maybe? So... Probably not actually. Because the keys don't add up. So minus 12 minus 6 is minus 18 and 11. Okay, well I don't need these doors, so 80 minus 17. 63. I do need this 11 door. Ah, but I guess when I get the pure I do need to open this. If I even want the black key, I don't know. Hey, 77. This is a puzzle that exists. Which I'm absolutely not going to solve today. But I do want to see where this pure journey goes. I don't know what I want this exact one black key for. This one's very strange. I mean, this one... This one I actually don't know how to open at all. Maybe I should think about that. Maybe I should think about that. Also, I just realized there's a glitch gate that requires me to have positive ones, so I guess this is just fake. Interesting. Maybe I can't use that. Maybe this is why I need to use this one. But then I can't open... This one is a bigger problem though. 0 purple, I don't know, maybe works, but 400, negative 400 black is like... question mark. Mostly. Getting a single black is not looking easy. How am I supposed to get 400? Negative 400? It's a bit strange to me that these are... Oh, I can get... Right, I completely forgot about this section. If I spend my cyan, I can just get any amount of keys that is not master or pure, or brown or white. Okay, so... Right, I completely forgot about the section. Wow. Okay, well I guess this is my negative 400 then. I can use it 3 times, just not cyan, brown, pure or master, but all other colors are fine. Except I need to set the glitch color as well. Okay, well that might be my negative 400, so... So I do still want to... Problem's also that this glitch color is quite inconvenient. Gonna go like 15 more minutes. Oh, great. Eh. This is gonna take a while to figure out, I think. The puzzle is definitely just figuring out what you want to do in the first place, though. And putting it all together. Okay, so... let me do this whole thing again. How do I deal with orange? So 16... 20 plus 15. I guess I can just get 20. Because I can just go get this 20 as well. How do I deal with purple actually? 44 purple. 44... 20... minus 4... 20 plus 4 plus 8... I don't know how to deal with purple either. I guess that's one color that I can just set, can just use the stuff for. All of these are negative. Yeah, I'm not gonna get... I guess I'm gonna use purple up there. Okay. Okay, if I get these 20, then I have 4 keys. 4 plus 20 plus 15 is my 39 that I had. Minus 36 is 3. It's not really a great number. Three is not a great number. Kinda don't want that number. I don't know what else we would get though. Oh my god. Eh. If I just don't do that yet, if I just don't unlock it yet, then I have 20 plus 15, but then I'm missing 1. Orange is not being nice here. Orange is not being nice. God damn it. Ugh. do want to get to negative 11, 0. And I guess the 0 part is the biggest problem. So minus 12 minus 6, minus 12 minus 6 is minus 18. Minus 11 plus 11, I mean, is minus 7. So I need to add 7 keys. Um, 20 minus 16 would be 4. Ah, these orange colors just aren't nice. These orange key counts. These orange key counts just aren't nice. And then there's also green, which I don't know what role that plays at all, and like anywhere. Oh, this 0 gate, I guess, because I get plus 4, minus 5, and no way to really do anything about that. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Just slowly piecing together each element. These 112 keys. It's gonna be quite a lot. So I definitely need this one, which means this one must be red. I'm pretty sure I have to. There's no other way I can get through this. I really don't know how to deal with the orange. I guess do it later. I guess what you really want to do is deal with orange after you get these. What are these 112 blue keys for? Where are blue locks? Oh, here. So So I also need to get rid of blue? What the hell? Also, I really can't focus right now, mate. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if... So if I put off dealing with red until after I unlock this, how do I deal with green then? Actually, are the orange key counts even any nicer? So we have 60, 80. On 20 plus 15 plus 6 plus 20 plus 12 plus 7 plus 8 plus 1. So we actually have 9. Uh, I'm honestly not sure if orange is even any nicer doing all of that. If I go to 20, 15, 20 minus 36, then I'm at 19. Minus 16, I'm at 3. Minus 12, I'm at minus 9. So now minus 6, 15, plus 11, minus 4, so now I need to get rid of 4, and that's not working. Uh, Orange is not being nice. There's a lot of colors that aren't playing nice. And now I always have these. Not really figured out anything I feel like yet. And I have a lot of ideas, but I've nothing really set in stone. As yeah, that is what I want to do. I guess maybe this key is actually to get rid of the minus 400. This key might actually be to get rid of the minus 400 that I'm gonna get through this one, which I'm just gonna mark as like one used for black, just to keep track of that. One I wanted to use for purple. This one probably needs to be set for black, because there are no black doors. And then, like, I don't know, get this one and then maybe turn this one black. I don't know. Alright, yeah, but as much as I want to continue, I really can't focus. Being very distracted right now. And also something don't stream for 7.5 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna do this some other time, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. A friend of me asked me to play something with them as well. So I might do that instead. Or maybe as well. But I'm probably gonna do that at least. And maybe or maybe not try this puzzle. As I said, I kind of wanted to do this before the end of the year, but well, there's only one more day left, and well, I don't know. This puzzle might take a lot, but maybe it's gonna go much better when I can actually focus again. Anyway, I should have read Kina's diary, but whatever. I guess will do that next time as well. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm done. Bye.